Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome back. Hello Michael. Hello Cinderella, welcome back. Good to see ya. Unfortunately, no Nikkei today. The next part of the event is not out yet. Unfortunately. For now, we're going back into the wonderful world of magic. Hello, hello, hello? Can you hear me? Not entirely sure what happened. The game just... Yeah, I have no idea what the hell just happened. I went to start. I pressed start game, and then it immediately crashed OBS, and then it crashed. The game crashed itself. I have no idea. This never happened when I was just playing the game alone. Yeah, everything's updated. OBS is up to date. No updates to the game. Everything should be fine. I guess the game just doesn't like OBS for some reason. My graphics drivers are up to date. Okay, take two. Okay, finally. I have no idea what the hell. Professor Howland's assignment. Rescue a deer call and a giant purple toad with my knapsack. Alright, I guess we're rescuing more animals. Oh, yeah, I didn't hydrate yet. 1 second.
Are we?
Alright, give me a second. I still need to hydrate. Today, I have a 7-Up. Ah. Nothing like a good old lemon lime soda. Oh, wait, I remember this place.
This looks intriguing.
What the hell? Why are there just...
Confringo.
Any more? Great, they all went and disappeared. Oh, I know, they're just back here.
A rest of the night. hurt you.
Oh, okay, this way now.
These rocks have seen better days.
Oh yeah, hang on. Let me go back through chat real quick. Yeah, Cinderella came by. How is my dad's Father's Day going? He's just resting up. While I'm on the way. God damn it. Got my keys mixed up for a second. Now we gotta find giant purple toads.
You should never have come here.
I don't know who that guy was talking to, but it ain't me. Alright. God damn it, I had the wrong menu out. Oh, I forgot the combo. God damn it! God. Why are there so many of them? Motherfuckers. Okay, you know what? I'm not playing nice anymore. I don't give a shit. Oh my god. Yep. Oh great, and now my fecking sound is out. Great, great start. The hell. Bitch! You know what? How do I flip a dog fog onto its back again? I don't remember the setup for that. Why are there so many in this area? What the hell? the fucking I just... There. God fucking damn it. Why are there so many in this goddamn area? I got him. What? I hit him. I feckin' hit him. That was bullshit. What? I wasted so many goddamn potions. I just came here to catch some damn frogs. You know, I'm pissed off now. They're all gonna die. I'm hunting them to extinction. Anyone else? Acquire a giant purple toad. Ugh, I hope that was more entertaining for you than it was for me. On cast.
Reparo.
Wait, what? Oh, come on. On the wrong one.
Confringo.
Damn it, wrong one.
Leviosa. Cinder.
Supposed to be looking for some goddamn. Wait, I think those are. I think those are it. Ah, finally.
Assignment's all finished.
Just because I'm pissed off, I'm gonna hunt down every other dog bog in this area. No survivors. What? Ah, damn it, wrong spell set. What? That was bullshit. I completely got it. No survivors. Alright, now I'm satisfied. Did you take the Which House Are You on Pottermore? Retook the quiz, you got Ravenclaw. I've never used Pottermore. I've heard of it, but I've never used it. Oh wait, hang on a sec. Personally, I think I would be in either Ravenclaw or Hufflepuff.
Revelio.
Yeah, I am not a Slytherin, I am not a Gryffindor, I'm either Ravenclaw or Hufflepuff. Although, honestly, I think I prefer to be in Hufflepuff. I don't want to be the smart kid anymore. Oh, attend Beast class during the day. Oh, I guess it's the day.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
You should take the test. It's the official test.
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
Indeed, Professor.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Of course.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Space. Up. Right click. Right click. Space. You feel you'd be in Slytherin. Really?
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Should we be putting you on a watch list there, Cinderella? Potential evil wizard. I'm curious. I don't know too much about the Harry Potter lore. Have there been, like, evil wizards from, like, Gryffindor or something? Because it just so conveniently happens that every dark wizard is in Slytherin.
Bombada!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Alright, that's enough practice. Just blast a pumpkin, that'll do. I guess it also doesn't help the fact that Slytherin himself was kind of evil. I mean, he did put the basilisk in the depths of, the fecking, Oh shit! Raid, oh my god, hello! Hi, Zarina Toden, welcome to my stream. I hope you had a good one yourself. "7 Days to Die." Oh, what's that game about again? I've heard of it, but I don't think I've seen people play it. Is it a survival of some kind? At any rate, hello Raiders, welcome, one and all. Playing, some Hogwarts Legacy today. I swear to God, this is not my first playthrough, just so you know. Yeah, this is not my first playthrough. I know how everything goes, but, having said that, I feel like your character in this game has to go through a lot more in 1 year than Harry does in 1 year. Oh, you played this too? Oh, I love it. Alright. For now, let's head back to the Room of Requirement. You're gonna go eat, but have a great stream? Okay. Thanks for the raid. Be sure to get something tasty now. Have a drink on me. But yeah, it's greatly appreciated. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
Sure.
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Just finished your pepperoni pizza. Ooh, nice. Where from? Where from? Domino's, Pizza Hut, Papa John's, Little Caesars, Costco. Okay, thankfully I already have a female Thestral. Oh, I remember this one. Trying to catch these things was a pain. Mainly because they fly. May catch a male one. Female. Is there a difference in coloring? That one's female. Male.
I still remember.
Come on. Come on. Oh my god, yes.
I'll look after you.
Oh my god. Store-bought items, it was good. Your favorite pizza place is Marco's. Can't say I've heard of that. It's a local thing. Breeding pen spellcraft. Oh god, I don't even... Alright, to Hogsmeade. Now that I think about it, most of the pizzas I have are from Costco because there's one pretty close to my house, and it's like, you know, my parents have a membership so they can just go grab one whenever they go shopping.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Plus, Costco pizzas are just big. If you try to get a similar sized pizza from like a Domino's or something like that, wouldn't it? Isn't it like a lot more expensive? 1,000 gold.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
Can I sell anything? Alright, I'll have to go identify those ones.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Uh-huh, sure thing. Kitty. 10 out of 10. Being able to pet the cats instantly makes this game so much better. Secret rooms. I rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Oh. The room is expanding. The swamp, it says. Shrek, you in there?
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
My eyes. Marcos looks pretty spread out. Look it up after stream. I think this is the right one. Beast items, breeding pen. Hello, you two. Use the breeding pen. Okay, here. You two have fun now. 30 minutes. Okay. I guess I'll come back in 30 minutes. In the meantime, speak with Sebastian in the Undercroft.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Sure. Alright, I'm just gonna look up Marco's Pizza really quick. To Google. Oh, I have caps lock on. Marco's Pizza. Locations. Huh, what do you know? There's one not too far away from me. Your favorite is the white, cheesy bacon, onion, sliced tomatoes, garlic parmesan sauce, signature 3 cheeses plus feta. Aw, man, if I didn't already have lunch. Sound real good. Every full moon on weekdays they do a deal, 50% off. I wonder if that also applies to the location, like, where I live, close to where I live.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
Tell me.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I regret using... What do you mean? I regret using Crucio? I didn't use it. You used it on me. Why is this time lock option?
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
Oh shit, he's standing
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Oh, he's
Ominous.
standing right there.
We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Oh
I
boy.
am not letting this go.
The deal is not advertised. You believe it's every location. Okay.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
What happened? I don't think he ever mentioned it.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
It is a bit concerning.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
I'll do what I can, buddy. Used a breeding pen. Alright, I still gotta wait like 30 minutes for that. Meet with Poppy. Where? Oh, like way, way, way up there. Alright, let's go to Jackdaw's tomb first. Oh yeah, that place. Gotta take the high ground. That's what Master Kenobi taught me. Oh, hang on. Looks like there's a waypoint down here. There we go. And off I get. Wait.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Yeah, hang on, let me get up. I just had to take a quick nap right here. Why didn't you wake me up?
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Your secret's safe with me.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Hello, hello, can you hear me? Chat? I'm not sure exactly what happened, but the stream crashed. I guess this game just doesn't like to be streamed, or maybe my rig is becoming out of date or something.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Well, I mean, they're always violent around me. I had to fight off like 6 of them earlier.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Pelts. Poor beasts. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Ah, yes. Old Ranrock up to his tricks again, I bet.
Anything interesting?
You could say that. Oh, hang on. I need some leech juice.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin-made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
Well,
I don't have a good feeling about this.
You and Han Solo.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Okay.
All flavour of wicked to be had with the dark arts.
I mean, honestly, I'm not opposed to blasting everything in sight. It'd be the easier option.
I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check. Ah!
Surprise!
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. Ah! It could be useful if I wasn't on this stupid patrol.
You say that. Oh. Some guy walking this way.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too...
Surprise!
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me. I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I should think I get more sense out of mooncalf dung. Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Lucas Totalis.
Wow, these people are deaf. Surprise! I don't know if I'll be able to sneak behind this guy. Plan B it is.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Prepare.
Well, that's always handy. Mine. Oh? Also mine? Why, thank you.
What in Merlin's name? Are those dragons? It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
That's it. That is the word.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't gonna get us what we want. I say, come out before I find you.
Such arrogance. Vicious blood.
Stupefy.
Hesitation does not belong in battle.
Stupefy. What I wouldn't give to be a Teleguise right now.
Nobody here. Pay no attention to the sounds of combat.
See me humans do every time.
Poppy?
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
That's a brilliant
Oh, hydrate, hydrate. 1 second, please. I'm gonna need a pre-battle hydrate. Alright. We have the element of surprise on our side.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Why am I so slow? There's no one here.
Hello, Amora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Alright. Ready for battle.
Careful! Ravenclaw want his dragon intact! Don't think you'll get it out of here!
Alright, who's next? Who's next? Speak up.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
You made a mistake. Stop right there.
Like to talk to dragons, do you?
Let's get this over with. Cover up.
One of my own. You will
I see you.
Oh dear, fighting can't fight for yourself.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Oh, I need Accio. Oh, I need Accio.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Well, he's dead. Run? That is a dragon on the loose. Perhaps you should run. Run.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
What should we do with the egg?
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
I'll bet.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Well, I'm not exactly surprised. Also, you mean, they're hardened wizard criminals, but they kind of suck in combat if 2 students can beat them.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Yep, see you later, Poppy. Oh. Nothing available just yet.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Okay. Wait, is that? Oh, it's smoking. You can see it. That's the tent we just came out of. You can see it's on fire. Oh, I wonder what happened to all the people inside. Complete Professor Weasley's assignment. Collect the field guide page on the underground harbor. Okay. Has it been 30 minutes yet? Can I check on the Thestral, bowl? Underground harbor. I think I know where that is. It said the library. Hopefully no longer here. Okay, I'm going to the library one. frame rate. Wait, if I remember this...
book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Oh, this person Wait, I need my book. I remember this part. This kid has the book I need, but, she's gonna ask me some trivia questions. And as it so happens, I have a copy of Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yes?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Alright.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
I remember this one. The Snidget.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
I remember this one.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Oh, I remember this one.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The quaffle.
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Not just now.
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio.
Book on Intermediate Transfiguration. This book is designed to help guide the student who wishes to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light reading. Tell that to Hermione in the second book. Oh. Alright, now to go grab the page in the underground harbor, wherever that may be. Magic GPS, guide me. I got my book out for nothing. I thought it was going to be one of the hard questions. Guitar playing portrait. Underground harbor. Alright, hang on. I gotta put my book back. I got this thing out for nothing.
So this is the underground harbor.
Oh, 'tis a ghost.
The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
The Grey Lady. She's the house ghost of Ravenclaw.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Alright, it's one of those chests with an eye on it. Great treasure awaits! Mine! Is it this one? There it is. Transfiguration Classroom. Wait. Change time of day.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Oh, here we go. Space. Space. Hey, I did it!
Beautifully done.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Why does everyone want to talk to me all of a sudden? And any news things? Huh? Anyone? Professor?
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
No.
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by one law, and I'd never visited the Owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Now that I'm thinking about it. Hang on. Both McGonagall and Weasley are both deputy headmistress. They're both transfiguration professors. Are they both in charge of Gryffindor? Alright, where is it?
Glad to see you.
Something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Now of all time, Sebastian.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Everyone wants to talk to me all of a sudden.
Revelio.
Partial transfiguration. This partially transfigured teacup, likely the soon-to-be reversed error of a second year, serves as a cautionary tale for students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration.
I heard.
My fizzing whiz beer is still brewing. These things take time.
Okie doke. Speak with Natty outside the divination classroom. Where is that again?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
So frustrating.
Here we go.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts. so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
How did you become an animagus?
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Do you choose your animagus form?
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
What does it feel like?
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
It's incredible.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Hey, buddy, get out of the shot. We're having a conversation here. Talk to Poppy. Poppy? Hogsmeade? Oh, it's this one. Oh, I remember this quest. Alright, buckle up, everyone. You're in for a ride. Not the one we're on currently. The one... There we go.
Hello, pardon me?
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop, and Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
My own shop and an elf would be brilliant.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you alright? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
What could I sell?
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Dittany to mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
The shop looks a bit worse for wear.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
How'd you become so good at selling?
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
I'll go talk to your mistress.
Alright, I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Oh no, I remember this quest. Hang on. There are a few things I gotta do first. It's just, I'll tell you now, it's just like that one mission from Starfield, the very first Vanguard mission. Where the commander sends you out to, what was it? Tau Ceti 2. 2? One of the Tau Ceti planets. Oh, you just have to deliver some communications equipment to the colony there. No big deal. And then you get there, and then everyone's dead. And then there's a horrifying alien killing machine. This quest is just like that, all over again. You think it's so simple. You go and buy a shop from some old lady. You get a house elf assistant to help you. And then it turns out there's a whole lot of bullshit going on. You'll find out in a second. Ooh. I'm not gonna keep that. Back to gear. 13 of 24. Alright, I can sell some of this, I guess. Oh, getting close to the end game. Did I level up? Oh, I did. Focus Potion, don't use that. Thunder Brew, don't use that. Venomous Tentacula, Maxima Potion. Mandrakes, don't use that. Invisibility, don't use that. Stealth. Detection range. Large AoE for Bombarda. Accio, Depulso, Incendio. Let's go with the Levioso. Oh, here we go again. I still remember the first time I did this quest. I was like, what the hell did I get myself into? I was just here to buy a shop.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Did I not equip that?
Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright, magic GPS, guide me.
I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir.
Promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother. That was a bit harsh.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I'm kind of busy with something else there, Sebastian.
New instruments are expensive, yo.
Here we go. This bitch.
Hello, Madam Mason? I understand you have a shop to
Why,
sell.
yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Ah, you are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back, at a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Yes, an unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one, you are. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well. But I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long.
You say that.
If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again.
Collect 1,500 to purchase the shop. Done.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Pleasure doing business.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
I'll be back. I remember what happens.
I could use some gold. I'm not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when you're looking for it.
Okay, here we are.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Onwards.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
What spell do I need? Wait, what? I can't? Wait, is it Reparo? It can't be Reparo.
Reparo.
Oh, it is.
Nothing like a bit of hard work.
Hard work.
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh, yes. She mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Open the mysterious chest. Oh boy, I wonder what's gonna happen. Was it in this room that I found the hat? No, it must have been inside. Oh boy, here we go. Of course it's bigger on the inside. Oh no, I've been trapped. Whatever shall I do?
Revelio.
Oh, my eyes. That dummy has a outline on it. It's gonna attack me, isn't it?
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with! You seem to have your wits about you. What fun this will be! For me, at least.
Oh dear. Oh, wrong key.
Lumos. Lumos.
Oh.
That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there?
Wands out. Prepare to shoot. Do they move when you're not looking? Ah, boy. I'm leaving the room.
That's lovely.
Anything behind me? Lights. A lantern?
Seems as if I should hang something there.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
These lanterns must belong somewhere.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Oh, kinda forgot about that. Lights, lights.
Lumos.
Okay.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides hear it to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Lumos.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Which door, chat? Left, middle, or right? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Middle? Why does this look like... This is a trap.
Oh, deja vu. Watch your...
Oh shit!
Lumos.
Okay, left or right? You chose poorly, Michael. Left or right? Oh. Ah, damn it. Caught me off guard. Wait, wasn't I here already? Is there a door I'm missing?
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Oh, I just noticed. This door? Sir.
Revelio.
The footsteps on... It leads straight into this wall. Okay, hang on. What if I do a loop this way?
Lumos.
What? Oh, shh!
What was that?
Beckett gave me a heart attack. What the hell? The hallway disappeared. Alright, let's try turning off the light.
Lumos.
Ah, okay. Excuse me, gents.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Oh, they're gonna attack me out of nowhere, aren't they? Some of them are. Which one? Which ones? Which ones?
Potato. Stupefy.
Which one? Blast all of them! Blast all of them! Blast all of them! Blast all of them! Give none of them a chance! Wait, I saw one.
Potato. Stupefy.
Heard a door. Oh, let me out of there.
Home, sweet home.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, get me the hell out of there. I'm just a student. Oh, now I gotta go explore the other part.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Why can I not get through? No?
Lumos.
Is there a door down here I'm not seeing? A different perspective. Is there a way back or something? Oh, I don't remember how to do this one. I remember it gave me trouble last time as well. Okay, so the door this way. Wait, can I just jump? Don't tell me I can just jump that gap. That looks like I could jump it. Nope, I can't jump it. There's gotta be some sort of item or something I can manipulate. There's a flickering candle on that side. Change in perspective. Something about perspective. Something about perspective. There's something I'm supposed to hit.
Revelio.
Wait, that door isn't letting me through. Oh. I see it now.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on, how do I bring it back to me? That's what it was. Hang on. Think I need Accio for this.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Alright, switch that back in case of combat.
Wingardium Leviosa. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
Ah. Thank you, character.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All books and no play make one quite dull indeed.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh hey, I'm back in the main room. Oh, gonna head out? Alright. Thanks for stopping by, Cinderella. Hope you had fun. I know I did. But yeah, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. I hope my sanity survives intact. Just in case of combat. Oh yeah, there's definitely gonna be combat. If they give you health potions, they're gonna give you combat. Ah, what the hell? Motherfucker, he came without warning.
Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
On gas. I'm lucky I have 24 health potions. Oh, good lord. Alright, that's one. Now I need to go finish the other side. Oh no.
I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you?
You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
I'm gonna need Accio, probably. Alright, I need to stick the lamp. Ah! Good thing I didn't go too far.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, it opened up that wall.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty-night!
Oh, it's just like Harry Potter Book 1. If only I remember how to do this. Wait, no.
Revelio.
Oh, it's not a chest thing. It's a avoid all the broken tiles thing. Can I... No, I can't scoot around. Can I jump over a tile? Yes.
Revelio.
Alright, these two in front of me should be safe.
That wasn't too difficult.
Oh goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me.
Fun?
I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That wasn't too bad. Now for this one. I'm not taking any chances. Shoot all of them. No chances.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me? It should.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh boy.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture.
Oh, he's gonna try and shoot.
Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Oh, I see what I have to do now. Gotta go through this one first. Aha!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
And then I can go over here. I just grab this lantern? No? Is there another lantern I'm not seeing somewhere? Hang on. Go put that lantern back.
Wingardium Leviosa. Only 2 lanterns, but 3 spots. Perhaps I should move them around to open the door and build the platform.
Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, I can grab this one.
Wingardium Leviosa. Yeah.
Only one door.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Potato. Stupefy. 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 Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
At all of them? I guess I'm going this way. Of course.
Lumos.
I guess I'm going this way. There's the lantern.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, let's get out of here. Come on. Quick. Oh, hey, look at that. More potions. What do you got, chump?
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I put this? Where shall I put this? Where shall I put this? Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
He got a few licks on me, but I managed to beat him. Oh, hydrate. I missed that one. One moment, please. I still remember doing this quest the first time around. I think I got home from work, it was the dead of night. My god. Oh, sprinting. Alright, Fastidio, what bullshit do you have ready for me now? Graveyard, how lovely.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin! Catch is cat, but cat is cat. I mean, cat.
Ah. Damn it. That was like a troll attack. What do you got now, chump? Damn, he hit me.
try seeing things from my point of view.
Oh no. Oh, damn it. Kind of annoying.
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I enjoy a good challenge.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about that contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
What are the terms?
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
What's in it for you?
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Our agreement is almost sealed.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract, with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Oh my god. That wasn't too bad, except for the upside down bullshit. That was annoying. Penny? Need to have a word.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
Of course I'm back.
Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased the shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Oh, thank you for telling me what you could.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Officer Singer, I'd like to report some business fraud. Come on.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
She did?
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And according to the house elf that came with the shop, she's done this sort of thing before, repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Yeah, why don't we go talk to Cassandra? Officer? Alright, she's following me. She's my backup. I'm the dangerous one here.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her! I should have known better to do business with a wily student. Stupid guy. Oh! Luck is a fact.
Levioso!
Stupid guy.
Oh! Confringo!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Tego!
Juggle her, juggle her! Damn it. Bitch!
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student. Such a sad excuse for a fight.
Confringo! Protego!
Bitch! Ah, she's not dead.
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Checking that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitorous elf! I should have known it was...
Silencio.
Magic mute button.
Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Oh my god. Again, that wasn't too bad. She was a chump. I'm lucky the attack patterns were, like, rather predictable. Well, I swear, someone just walked through that wall. Penny?
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
No need, Penny. I am freeing you.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
Stitches and drafts.
I choose stitches and drafts.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Ha 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 ha. Oh, look, there's the hat she's wearing. That chest still back there. No, it's a different chest now. It's a loot chest. Yeah, the dungeon chest got replaced by that loot chest. Hey, look at that, I'm now a shop owner. With the sign! Although, I'm wondering what's going on with, like, this door. Meet Sebastian at the catacomb. I'm not getting paid enough for this.
Seems he's being burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumors of your involvement.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
We should check on her, I guess.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Copy that. Oh my god. There's so much going on. Oh, right. The Thestral. Has it been 30 minutes yet? Wait, no, wrong one. Was it over here? Yes. Groom and feed the Thestral offspring. Oh, now slow down there, kid. Wait, no, not you. You. Eat up.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Okay, you too. Alright, Deke, I'm back.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story. And now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Looks like there's still like an ass load of like quests available. Anything new available? How many quests left in the main? Alright. 9? 9. And I still have 29 more side quests available in the world somewhere? Alright. As I so happen to remember, the only way into this region is by fighting my way through this mine. So I'm gonna go and do that real quick. Oh, excuse me. I believe the mine entrance was somewhere that way.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Surprise!
I wouldn't give. Oh.
Huh.
Not quite.
fast travel point here.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I am the danger here.
Lucas Totalis.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, there's a mini boss up ahead.
Limos.
No, wrong one.
About the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her, you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Okay. It's now really the best time to try and, like, get that message to me, though.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Surprise!
That was meant for me.
Mother...
I missed! You can't stop us. Prepare to surrender now.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Bunks?
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
I suppose.
Revelio.
Antique compass. Unfortunately, the fact that this antique muggle compass was dropped here means the muggle who dropped this probably wandering through Wales by now. Looks like there's some gold coins here. There we go. Wonder if I can find any more of those landing platforms from up here. Oh, I see one. Way off in the distance. I need to gain some exploration XP anyhow. Alright, where is the town? Alright, here. Nothing for a nice nighttime flight, huh? Gotta be some quests out here, right?
A veritable gem in the Highlands, Maranweem. Welcome.
Any quests? Hello? Oh, there is.
Wonder who lives here. Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular Diricol.
Ah, yes. The magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino Diricol known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her when they were through. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the Diricols don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
Why are you fixated on Gwynaira and not rescuing all the Diricols?
Yeah.
Gwynaira is special. She's more attractive to poachers with her lovely plumage. They'll try harder to take her. The other Diricols seem to have managed evading poachers quite well on their own.
What does the den look like?
Can you tell me what the Diricol den looks like?
It's down by the shore, on a sort of overhanging cliff. You'll recognise it by all of the Diricols lolling about.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white Diricol.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her.
Well,
Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
Isn't it nighttime right now?
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently.
Well, it's night right now. Well, there it is.
This must be the Diricol den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now, where is Gwynaira? Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
Well, that was easy. Just gotta sneak up on it. Alright, let's do it. Under the bridge.
Anyone looking for trouble? I'm able to hold me later. There are
Nothing like a nice nighttime flight. Save, just in case. Save complete. Actually, just check on something real quick. Hey, I'm back.
Oh, hello. Any luck finding Gwynaira?
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwynaira.
That's incredible! Was it terribly difficult?
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
It will cost you. No, yeah, fuck you.
Of course.
Oh, you're too kind.
If I was a Slytherin, I would take
She
that
has
option.
Such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course. Ah. Thank you so much for bringing me Gwynaira. I shall keep her safe and only use her feathers sparingly.
Okay, let's go for this next town. Oh. The invisible wall, so to speak. Coming in for a landing.
Bainborough is one of my favourite hamlets in the area. Deadly charming.
Oh, pet the kitty. Now I'm curious. Have any students ever tried to pet Professor McGonagall when she was in cat form but didn't know it was her?
I do hope he hasn't been kidnapped or eaten.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick, but I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the Ashwinders that are lurking about.
Tell me more about Henrietta.
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well, more than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
Why don't you get him yourself?
Why don't you just get Rococo back yourself?
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add Ashwinders into the picture and, well, I love Rococo, but I love staying alive more.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
And what do you have for sale?
Yeah, what you got? Oh, green level gear? Never mind.
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Thank you for stopping by.
All the way out here. One more town over here. Just off on, you know, random adventures across the Scottish Highlands. Wonder how fast this is. I imagine it must be cold. Flying around like this. Looks like a troll camp down there.
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. Now, to find a way inside.
Patrol, watch for threats. Must be joking.
Looks like there's a mini-boss amongst them.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming.
Ashwinders. I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them.
Through them is a much more preferable option to me.
You'll need to be quicker than that. What are your thoughts on electricity?
That's just the beginning.
Incendio!
Come on, clumsy little presumptor!
Exploso!
I'm just warming up.
Presumptor! You'll feel that tomorrow.
Death
Presumptor!
from above! Incendio! I don't expect it! Incendio!
Damn it!
Oh, stupid! You maggot!
Explosion! Protect her!
You're going to regret that.
We will.
What? Oh, now these douchebags are... What the hell?
Expulso! Expulso!
That's just pitiful.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Is that the best you've got? And Fringo?
What a look up.
You haven't got a prayer. Send us. Nice try.
What are your thoughts on electricity? Expulso!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
From above!
That was
Expulso! Flash of inspiration. Expulso!
What the hell am I hearing?
Who lived here, I wonder?
Well, that was annoying.
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes. What do you have in store for me this time?
I swear to God.
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I?
Confringo.
Ah, there it is.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait, oh, I don't have Glacius equipped, hang on.
Glacius. Confringo.
There we go.
Alright, getting tired of fucking tiptoeing around.
Ashwinders. I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler.
Protego!
Leviosa. Confringo. Stupefy.
Expulso! Go down! Expulso! Incendio! Charging in me!
Leviosa.
Expulso! Well, you'll have to do. Might want to look up. Expulso! Expulso! This is your first duel. What are your thoughts on You will die for that. Expulso! Expulso!
Nothing to worry about.
Treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving.
Keep looking.
Wait, I remember this one. Oh, wrong spell.
Ah, how delightful. You can't hold up.
Follow me.
Is that the best you can do? That the best you can do?
What a dreadful lot.
Surprise! Oh, you're gonna head out? Alright, alright. And one last hydrate before you go. Thanks for stopping by, Michael. Hope you had fun. I know I did. Yeah, thanks for being here and through all this bullshit that I have to go through.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Gotta beat
These
it.
coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler. More Ashwinders. Lumos.
Oh, wrong spell.
Leviosa. Tango! Reducto!
Settle this! Incendio!
Stupefy!
Expulsor! Everyone gets lucky now and then. Oh! Incendio! Incendio! Stop that! Rise and fight! Rookwood don't go down easy!
Confringo!
Expulsor!
Sender!
Incendio! You'll have to do better than that! Protego! Incendio!
Expulsor!
So very expulsive!
God damn it, wrong button.
Flash of Incendio! I won't go down as easy! I hate fighting! You just wait till I come down! You're no match for me! Incendio! Reducto! Death to Reaper! I'm not done with you! Novice! Look what you've done! Come on, you're afraid to fight back!
Confringo!
Try dodging this lot. I know you weaken quickly. Might want to look up. You can't hold out forever.
Stupefy! Confringo!
That's the best you can do.
Stupefy!
You're going to regret that.
Leviosa! Sender!
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
There's like a billion Ashwinders. What are you talking about? Huh? Okay.
What's this? Some sort of treasure map?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Let's see, is this the flame one? No. No. I said no. There we go. Could be one more.
Revelio.
Wait, I think I need Accio for this.
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Confringo.
When I get my hands on that Niffler.
There you go.
Arresting momentum.
Everything's... Best get back to Miss Coffee.
In the meanwhile, loot is mine.
Revelio.
Okay, that's the way out. The puzzle's back there. Oh, this is right by the entrance. I was wondering.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Who's the stiff?
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Oh, looks like I have some mallow sweet.
Confringo.
Where's all the other Merlin challenge thingamajigs? Oh, there's one there? Where's the last Merlin challenge target thing? Should be within the immediate area. I can't seem to find it. Ah!
Confringo!
More? Still?
What went on here, I wonder?
Oh. Oh.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Got it. Rescuing Rococo. Back. Found your pet.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
For a fee. No, I'm kidding.
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
Probably a good idea. Alright, these ancient magic hotspot things. Alright, I guess it's about time I go and do one. Luckily, there are two not too far away. How do I get it? Oh. Door. No? No door? Stairs.
Confringo! Revelio.
Hello.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Is this? Oh, it is.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Oh, it's over there. Oh, can I make the jump? Let's find out. Ooh.
Revelio.
Looks like it's in here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That solves that.
It pointed this way? Then there was another one just right across. Oh, two actually. Okay, there's one up there. Looks like there's more below.
Confringo. Sendo.
I gotta use the pulso. It has to be the pulso.
Pulso.
Wait. Ah, my eyes. Oh god, what the hell? The ancient magic thing isn't down here. Where are the others?
Revelio.
Wait, I see it. I thought it was nearby. There's one here, there's one that top of this chimney.
Revelio.
Lace doily. Locals say this was a doily left behind as a tribute to a beloved house elf. Oh, it's over here. Sort of scattered about in random directions. Additional capacity to ancient magic meter. Wait, what was this one? Oh, wait, no, I remember. Now I got 3 bars. Alright, what was the last quest I was on? I kind of forgot. Alright, let's go meet Sebastian at the catacomb. Ah, I don't have that waypoint yet. To Feldcroft it is.
I'm sure I could do that. It's all about the brew.
Oh, pop some balloons.
Are you sure you're not a muggle?
Anybody cares?
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
You're here. Good.
Hey.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
Was there anything else in the report?
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Is he hiding behind a corner again? Catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the Great Room which had suffered decay amid turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
In we go, I guess.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Ah, spiders.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo!
Ah, more spiders.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Wingardium Leviosa. There's something here by the altar.
I wonder how I knew to do that. Oh.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, let's go play with the bones.
Revelio.
That one has a spider. Oh. I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report, was reminded to leave it where it lay. Research must come before my fealty to the rules. I said something about this relic. I was told those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it. First, I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Where do you think these diary pages came from?
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
I'll get started.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Yeah, I've gotten started already.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, get out of the way.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
More spiders?
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
No thank you.
Where did you learn the Imperius Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
I'd prefer not to.
I don't think learning the Imperius Curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there.
I think it was more spiders.
Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Yep, spiders. Oh, joy.
Confringo!
Big spider. Mother. Oh my god, someone's knocking on my door. Hang on a second. Okay.
Never Only spiders can make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo! Confringo!
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Just walk through, okay. Nothing else here? Come on.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Come on.
Revelio.
Let's see here.
Accio.
That worked. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
I got it. Just get out of my way.
Revelio.
Let's see.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Ah, puns.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Ah, more spiders. Brilliant.
thought that'd never end.
Oh boy.
Confringo!
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. The dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great until we know more. Please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
We should leave it alone.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Ah! What do you know?
Is that ominous?
Yep. Who else would it be?
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Alright, let's talk with him.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian! We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way, come on.
You coming? Assuming I can remember the way back.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
I jump from here. No.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Alright, let's keep going.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Oh, return to Feldcroft. I just fast travel. Currently unavailable. Oh, why is that? Perhaps I should hurry.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this.
The whole place is up in smoke.
It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
The battle!
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You won't stop me.
Won't get away with that. I won't bet.
Uncle, to the right.
Got it. Stupid Ringo. Let me go. What's the point of Stop provoking them! Ugly! Let me go, shit!
What?
Keep out of the way!
We have to fight!
Get away!
Easy.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her.
from all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Alright, hang on. Oh, hang on. Alright, I'm back.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Yeah. Speak with Sebastian the Undercroft. Hogwarts. Alright, let's see what Sebastian has to say about this. Alright. Oh, what? My headphones are cut out again. There we go. Any last...
Did you speak with my uncle?
Yeah, it didn't go over too well.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
I mean, you did kind of go too far. You could have used any spell. Oh yeah, the map. Alright. Wait. Need to go identify some of the equipment I found. And then I think I'll wrap it up here. What? Oh, it's good, but I'm not high enough level. Ooh. There was another uniform I wore. Can't seem to find it anymore. Or maybe I just don't have it yet. Save. Save complete. Oh boy. Quite a lot happened there. Poor Sebastian is going deeper and deeper into the dark magic rabbit hole. Unfortunately, I know how this ends. But yeah. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Hope y'all had fun. I know I did. But yeah, thanks for being here. Thank you to anyone watching the VOD. And thank you, as always, to lovely fortune tellers watching this before I stream. Let's go say hi to Pandora, shall we? Great channel. Alrighty. Yeah. On that note, thanks for stopping by once again. Remember to hydrate, rest up, eat tasty things, all of that good jazz, and peace.